What's up, Winston? Yeah, I see mRNA. What the hell, right? See if we get a banger here at 8 o'clock. I'll have to look into that more. I get a second. Is it short squeezing? Is that why it's up so much? I mean, I know it's phase 3 for a company that probably could have used that news, but damn. Damn. Yeah, I see the mRNA. I got it up on my list. Holy mackerel, right? Why is this thing up 45%? Dermot Fisher? That's old. Is there news on ARCT? No. Okay. Watching this IPST here. Send all the 200 on the 5. Maybe get another curl up. mRNA trying again.
Rejected.
Why? Not enough buying power. There's no margin. There's no margin. of sympathy. I wonder if Nbax is moving. Kind of, not as much as I thought it would. Tim moving. It's a 1 minute cock here, but it's a pretty sharp pullback. See if it does anything. Yeah, look at that. It's good. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Okay. Oh, you did it. Damn. T-Non looks like it's in a channel here, huh? Have to keep that on watch. RNA 5 minute cuck here. Let it cuck. Let it calm down. YJ moving up. This one's very thick. Subsoils. So have it off. Make magic happen. Oh. IPST. How you doing? IJ Hyade. Damn. Oh man, 67. Can you get past the 67? Like, why is it right where I bought that it's gonna just freaking hover? Just get it out of here. Spreads. Okay, well, got the right idea. Let's see. I don't know if there's a breakout spot or not. The big one would be the 1750 probably. That's a nice play on Ardak there. Damn. SKK. Wow. What a piece of shit. YJ, IPST, mRNA. They cured cancer. Yeah, wasn't that the headline? YXT is starting to go. Holy cow. YJ with the juice. Is this going to hold? 465. Dang. YJ. mRNA still pulling back pretty hard here. VWAP is sitting right at this 112. We'll see if that holds up at all. Well, broke that if it was a level. Broke that. Last one 1750, and that's probably a yeah. Then you're making higher highs again, so that's a kind of a big deal. 1750. AMLX from yet. Oh, that's a different. That's not what I was thinking. Disregard. It is compressed, but not a lot of volume either. INV. Did they do a reverse split? No. Dude, there's so many things moving. What's this, Winston? can't watch that. That's beyond dumb. What the hell? What is wrong with you? YJ has a W over 445. Low. These little red volume 10-second candles need to stop. Cast moving. It's quite the hammer. And then right back down. Wow. Right. Oh, you're going to break the 90 MA now, huh? You don't break it for 400 hours, but as soon as I take it, we're going to break. He said, John.
Rejected.
Yeah. Unbelievable. No break, no break, no break, no break, no break. Oh, as she said, yeah, if I freaking have it get smoked. Oh, he's out. Bounce it. So YJ. Here's a 1 minute cock. You piece of junk. 35. 40. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. RNA. Nice VWAP bounce on it. Yeah. Don't drop. Sunday. Why is MRVL juicing? What the hell? Develop products for Google is the headline. See if we get like a 30-second cock on this thing. Spready as hell, $3. YJ, what the hell? Seven. Eight, 29. $2. $2. How much was the warrants? 200 what a share? 58? Is that what it said? $206.58. Thank you so much. What a freaking juicer. What a juicer.
Rejected.
$235 getting tested. Guess when you left your test. No, Halo. All right, we got news here. 8:30. See if we get 39. Jeez. At 235 getting hit. All right. It's a good little trade there. Take it, 600 bucks on 50 shares. My green, yeah. I don't think I've had a red trade yet. $37 a milli. Oh, I had 4 trades. Or green. PST. All right, mRNA 5-minute. 19 level. It's a cuck and go 5-minute if it wants it. Why are bonds moving? Why are bonds moving? Bonds are juicing here. U.S. Treasury increasing size of liquidity support, buyback, operations for longer dated nominal coupon securities. All right, green day incoming for the markets, huh? More about testing 240. Jeez. Thank you, Revolutions. Ego. Is there a headline? No. It doesn't get any tighter than that. There's the break. $20. This is the 5-minute. Okay, I'll take half off there. Absolute banger. Okay, 120 hold. Pressure on this 120. Yeah, that's a shame. It's all right. Another couple $100. Oh, right back up. HGO. IPST. Still really light volume. RVO still going. Woo, 242. Jeez. Spain. Market's gonna chooch today, man. Printer go burr, huh? It's a 30-year dropping on that. Just curious. YYGH now. There is a level over 56 on this thing. Shares outstanding. Good volume. It's Chinese. ASX chooching. Taco Bell breakfast, man. Pretty sure I'd live through it. Think I'd live through that, huh? We're gonna freaking juice today off of that Treasury headline, aren't we? Anything they got beat up yesterday is gonna get it all back today. Here's a ChatGPT version.
Yes, that headline confirms the bullish interpretation, and it's stronger than I initially thought. I found the actual Treasury release that just hit. Treasury is at least doubling the size of its long end buyback operations. 10 to 20 year Treasuries, max buyback goes from 2 buy dollars, at least 4 buy dollars per operation. 20 to 30 year Treasuries, 2 B dollars, at least 4 beetle dollars per operation. Starts September 9th and runs through the remainder of this refunding quarter. Treasury explicitly says it is doing this to provide greater liquidity support in the long end. What it means for stocks: bullish, particularly for QQQ growth stocks. Mechanically, Treasury buys more 1030Y bonds.
This is gonna freaking blow out some shorts.
Bond prices supported, long yields pressured lower, equity valuations get relief. That's particularly important right now because the recent stock weakness has coincided with the 30-year yield surging above 5.3% and the 10-year toward 4.7%. So my immediate read would be TLT, bullish 10Y 30Y yields, bearish QQQ, bullish SPY, bullish high duration semis / speculative growth, probably biggest beneficiaries. One important caveat: this is not QE. The Fed isn't creating money and buying treasuries. Treasury is managing the composition liquidity of its own debt. So I wouldn't treat this like a 2020 style liquidity bazooka. But given that the long end has been the market's major headache this week, Treasury unexpectedly doubling long end buyback capacity is a meaningful positive headline. And there's an interesting timing issue. There's a $16 billion 20-year Treasury
About
auction
the
at 1 p.m. ET today. With the
TLT gonna
long-end
juice.
already under
TLT's already
stress,
juiced.
this announcement looks very much like Treasury
I
to
mean,
provide additional support to this part of the curve. For today's trade, watch the 30Y yield. If it starts breaking materially lower after this headline, I'd expect QQQ's SPY to respond positively. If yields ignore the news and resume climbing, the equity benefit probably gets washed out. I can also watch the 1 p.m. 20-year auction and immediately tell you whether the result is bullish or bearish for SPY QQQ.
holy futures. Should fish the NASA. Oh yeah. Oh man. We saw the national debt and we're like, hold my beer. Let's see how fast we can get to 50 trillion. Oh, this is gonna be K curve like crazy, man. The program is only for 1 month. I thought the headline was for the end of the quarter. No. Oh, I guess the end of this quarter, huh? Only a matter for. I don't know anybody that freaking anybody that is. We have a debt crisis. I don't think they care what president it is. We're at the point right now. It's like AI saves us, or we gonna have $5,000 bills printing soon. That's where we're at. Hyperinflation. We're gonna be freaking Japan here in no time. Look at the market. Goodness gracious. It is just going to. Are we going to hit high day today? That's the question. That's the question. All right, chat. We got a prediction here. Wait. 772 before close. Oh, it did not, did it? Yesterday. Nope. Wow. SPY hit 779 for 4 p.m. Yes. No. That would be a crazy ass move, but you know what? We've seen crazier. Look at the freaking market. Look at that move. Well, we just erased yesterday's loss. MRVL. I DM'd you, Shred. Dude, we are gonna freaking juice today, aren't we? mRNA 5-minute. Did I send it to the wrong person? Oh, I should have Shred. All right, Shez, I DM you. Buttload calls. I wouldn't be surprised if we pull back a little bit, but maybe so after it's set. I mean, maybe juice is right out of the gate. I mean, this is, and we saw what happened when, you know, we bought Japanese bonds. Market just went straight up for the rest of the week. Now we're gonna buy our own, so totally totally normal. US, yeah. So the headline for this is showing up: the U.S. Treasury doubles long end buyback operation sizes. U.S. Treasury will at least double the maximum size of liquidity support buybacks for longer dated nominal treasuries, covering the 10, 20-year, and 20, 30-year sectors. Maximum purchases will rise from $2 billion to at least $4 billion per operation. At least $4 billion. We're so gonna juice, reflecting Treasury's push to provide greater liquidity support in long duration markets. Change takes effect September 9 and will remain in place through November 4. Future buyback sizes to address at next quarterly refunding. Corey, I just read the news. Basically, the Treasury is like, oh shit, we got to do something. Otherwise, this 30 years is going to get crazy again. So there you go. There wasn't enough buyers for the 30 years, so the yield kept going up. Now you got a buyer in the 30 year. It's the guy that's printing them. Totally cool. Don't be surprised if we close red. They just revealed cards, something cracked. Is this enough? I don't think so, but we know. Don't fight the Fed, cheese. We know where they stand and accept no pain. Devil sounds like a lot, but 2 extra B is not. No. It's at least double, cheese. At least double. FOMC minutes today? Damn, okay. Gets what's in November. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, just in time for something. I can't remember what, though. I think about elections or something. If I am not profitable after 4 years, I'm cooked. Viper, if you're not asking for help from this group, I don't know what to say. Remember, COVID pain didn't stop until they said unlimited. I mean, we're not in COVID. Come on, cheese. We're not in COVID situation here. MRV all going high day. Holy hell. SNDK. Holy hell. MU juicing. Yep. All right, MU's on watch. It's regaining this diagonal from the daily. I went back and looked at my AMD drawing. I could have sworn when I was looking at this thing, I was pointing out a breakout. I was like, oh, we're breaking out. Now, there was no breakout here when I was saying it. Like, what the hell? And was I looking at the wrong chart and saying it was AMD? Like, no time frame is there any sort of breakout when I swear to God, I was like, oh, we're breaking over this level. Here we go. Nope. Never happened. I had to be looking at the wrong chart. All right. See 9 o'clock news here. See if we get any movers. Otherwise, we were worse. Oh, for sure. B-Rax. This V-Rax is a former runner. When it gets volume, it does do stupid stuff. So this is one to watch. Oh my gosh. Kroger putting out Bitcoin gift cards. Okay. Who the hell cares? This Tem is juicing. Really nothing going on here. That's a shame. This might be about double top coming in. Marvell hitting 246. Okay. Funny, right? Clicking, setting up. Femi juicing now? They had a headline out. Okay. Modular. Non-surgical permanent birth control. Femblock. Yeah, it's certainly one to watch. Sorry. Sliding back down. Look at that. Look at that. SJ's in it. Dump it! Hasn't had a pullback, like 40-cent pullback, 30-cent pullback ever, except this guy, whatever. Soon as I take it on a 1-minute cock setup, just absolute ass blasting. FDA approved modular PMA pathway. Wait, is this like they approved? What's the actual head? Back to back to back, double fisting up the butt. Sounds like fun. So it is a FDA approval. I love taking early in the morning. Still got a chance, but golly, come on. All right, this is it. Femi. Oh, clear levels. I don't trust it, so I'm going to get out some. And I can add back. So this isn't, okay, ChatGPT, thank you. This is not an approval to use the device. Gosh, okay. Well, we'll see if this still can go or not. I knew the headline felt bullshitty. the only thing hitting scanners right now. So maybe gets a little legs. Pulls back pretty hard here. Not a huge fan of that. Okay. That TEM is juicing. Your cancer. MRVL juice. 1 minute cock here on Femi. Or cock. Inside candle. And it's a cock. Of course it's a cock. VWAP bounce. 90 may bounce. Maybe. Forgot to exit that cock there. MRVL looks like it could do something. Dude, SpaceX juice in today. Goodness gracious. It's going to be interesting. Is that the freaking diagonal again? It's going to be interesting to see what these do today. Was the market caught off guard? Is the market going to say this is not enough? About to find out. Yeah, Marvel had that Google News. I do not like this YJ, man. Like, it's got to get near high day.
Rejected.
That broke high day, didn't do anything. Does it again, it's probably going to be a short. We'll see. All right, I'm taking my 5-minute break here. I want to be back for the open.
market is open.
All right. Watching this IPST. Femi still juicing. Markets rebounding. Dip and rip is what I'm guessing with the markets today. We'll see, though. See if the markets... Question is, do the markets think that this intervention is enough or not? Or do they interpret it as the Fed or the Treasury will step in even if this isn't enough? So I don't know. Or we'll find out here. Cores, yeah, the big headline is that there. For those that weren't here, I'll play it one more time. This is the ChatGPT interpretation of it.
That headline confirms the bullish interpretation, and it's stronger than I initially thought. I found the actual Treasury release that just hit. Treasury is at least doubling the size of its long-end buyback operations. 10 to 20-year Treasuries, max buyback goes from 2 buy dollars, at least 4 buy dollars per operation. 20 to 30-year Treasuries, 2 B dollars, at least 4 beetle dollars per operation. Starts September 9th and runs through the remainder of this refunding quarter. Treasury explicitly says it is doing this to provide greater liquidity support in the long end. What it means for stocks. Bullish, particularly for QQQ growth stocks. Mechanically, Treasury buys more 1030Y bonds. Additional demand for long-duration Treasuries.
TEM juicing.
Long yields pressured lower. Equity valuations get relief. That's particularly important right now because the recent stock weakness has coincided with the 30-year yield surging above 5.3% and the 10-year toward 4.7%. So my immediate read would be TLT, bullish 10Y, 30Y yields, bearish QQQ, bullish SPY, bullish high-duration semis / speculative growth, probably biggest beneficiaries. One important caveat, this is not QE. The Fed isn't creating money and buying treasuries. Treasury is managing the composition liquidity of its own debt. So I wouldn't treat this like a 2020-style liquidity bazooka. But given that the long end has been the market's major headache this week, Treasury unexpectedly doubling long-end buyback capacity is a meaningful positive headline. And there's an interesting timing issue. There's a $16 billion 20-year Treasury auction at 1 p.m. ET today. With the long end already under stress, this announcement looks very much like Treasury trying to provide additional support to that part of the curve. For today's trade, watch the 30Y yield. If it starts breaking materially lower after this headline, I'd expect QQQ's SPY.
What time is that auction?
If yields ignore the news and resume climbing, the equity benefit probably gets washed out. I can also watch the 1 p.m. 20-year auction and immediately tell you whether the result is bullish or bearish for SPY QQQ.
1 p.m. Okay. So, SpaceX rip. Yeah. So we'll have to see what the 1 p.m. is going to do for this market. Femi holding up, but all right, mRNA coming up as well. Got this level here at 124.80. Nothing looking good that I had. I don't know why I had this up yet. What did I let's put this up here? A, B, and B. Wow, that daily looks nice. Little light volume for me, but I see what you're stepping in. All right. Most of these tech stocks have started to fill that gap pretty hard. What if we go red? Holy hell. Tech ain't buying it right now, boys. We'll see. It's early. IPST from yesterday. No. PFSA. No. You short there, Chizo. Get you some. TNON. Yeah, nothing really going. Oh, okay. We have a newcomer here. MSS. Out of nowhere. Okay. $200,000 for 2K. That's all it was. Holy jeez. Can you imagine? Okay, there's your mRNA break. Let's see if it can hold. Got quite the window up to like damn near high at A. Dude, this market does not care. Oh, that's a bad sign. Ho, 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 ho. INTC, NVIDIA, MU, SNDK. MRVL. Nice work, C-Bus. Congrats, man. Tem getting dunked on. mRNA still holding up. Dude, it's basic. You would think the speculative plays would be doing a little bit better, but nope. Down near yesterday's lows. Question now, do we start bouncing here or nah? Or do we blow it out? Totally normal candles. ES on the 90 man, the 15. I mean, this is a huge gap on SPX, Qs. This might be about, we'll see. See. Missed it. Damn it.
Rejected.
Oh, gosh. Come on. Every trade I've tried to take on mRNA today, I have some sort of technicality that doesn't allow the trade to go through. All right. Femi's dead. Probably as it should be. Erax, Curl. What's the short interest on this thing? 10% ish? 15%? That's not crazy. So no small cap has kind of gone nutty yet. So the first one that can kind of get going might get momentum play. Goodness gracious. Where are we going here? Of course, 1 minute cock. Of course. Of course. Oh, now you're gonna go. What is this 1 minute cock 390? Piece of junk. How's this not break? Freaking hidden seller here. Like, what are we doing? Oh my gosh. Let's play the game. How many absolute bullshit flushes can SJ get in today? This is 2 now. 40, 50-cent flush. Okay. On a $4 stock. Okay. Okay. This thing's gonna have to show me something. mRNA. Retest that level held. By the flush. Apparently. RDAC. Wow. What the hell? Rising Dragon. Okay. Shocker that this thing's gonna moon. Showing a $1.50 gap. Want the flush? Maybe. Maybe that's the play.
We need to build more data centers. AI needs it.
To cure cancer, right? We're curing cancer. Right?
Wow. SOXL. Get wrecked. MU coming down. Everything's coming down. Look at the cues. I love it, Anthony. I love it. Because that's exactly the truth, though. All right, let's see here. High day incoming. CISS stock split.
Why?
Satires, let's go, bud. 18 months. I need to build more data centers so I can cure cancer. Wow, what a move. Dude, this is wild to watch this market respond like it is. Absolutely wild. Yeah, mRNA is the only thing on my watch list that's moving up. It's 34. $80. It's fighting with that 50-cent level. Don't you freaking pull back now. You gone straight up. Oh, you bastard. Four minutes up. Oh, it isn't yet. Do it, you bastard. There you go. What? How did that hit? How did that hit? Come on, bro. There's a 50-cent trailing stop. Would have hit there, but still. All right, I'm going to start looking at freaking things that are bottoms here, man. This is crazy moves. Currently up $1,300. Trying to have a good day here. mRNA still chooching. That's the only thing I'm really kind of interested in right now. Everything else on my watch list is kind of ass. IPST giving it all back. Let's check out yesterday's movers. Maybe or this week's movers. AMIX got the daily cock, it looks like today. Did nothing with it. No volume off the list. That is an absolute shame. SpaceX 90 May on the daily. We'll see if that holds. The really funny part is when minutes come out later and you hear them talk about raising rates. Oh my gosh. Stop it. Joule, no, nothing yet. Fermi, oh my gosh. This thing is absolutely wild. I'm looking for this for the long-term portfolio. You know 2027 they're going to be bringing in revenue, and they have zero right now, right? And it's substantial. However, how low does it go between now and then? Like, they have a binding agreement. What is it, 400 million a year that they're going to get? So The question is when, I mean, do I got to start taking some piece. This is kind of ridiculous. They could do an offering between now and then. That's the only thing I'm worried about, though. The buys, not yet. Gotta wait for Eura. No idea what you're talking about. All right, Q's hit leash bottom, basically. Do we bounce now? Oops. Why can't I type? What is going on? What is going on? Why is it when I push my shift key, like windows are highlighting or some shit? It's all shift keys. I can't capitalize letters now? What is this? What did I push? I dig something up. I don't know what I pushed. When I... The hell? There we go. It was the window, like, window adjuster, you know? That was weird. YJ curling up. It's got a level like 510. Needs to kind of reclaim. Wow. Slow. Dude, Apple Safe Haven Play just juicing. So glad I sold my Apple Plays yesterday. I'd hate to have made $600 extra. What's Snap doing? 512. SKK. All right. I'll throw it on the list. SKK. mRNA juice, yep. KIDZ. SKK. Look at this horse shit. Look at this horse shit. Look at this. We have seen this shit so much recently. Halting up, gaps down $2 almost. I can't remember the last time it's been this consistently bullshitty in the halt world. I can't remember. BS pre-market. Did it, Frando? Yeah, mRNA is just on fire right now. mRNA curing cancer out here. TNON halted up. CISS. See. mRNA. Good luck. It looks like it's got a date with 150 right now. Speaking of 150 incoming. This thing is super strong, man. 136%. Look at the call. Actually, that's one thing I forgot to put up. Whew. Oh. 120 calls, lighten up. E-Trade only let me get to the 120s. No, you gotta. That's not true. Oh, you're talking about on mRNA? Maybe. There's probably not an option chain higher. You might have to go like further out, like November or something. No, January. 120 is all there is. Yeah, there's some people completely dick today, and they're gonna spend all day trying to play catch up. Dude, this market. AZI. what you do now, bitch! I don't care what you do! Yes! Ah! Finally got a juicer! Finally got a juicer! SKK, another halt up. mRNA, going for that 150. CD from yesterday, CDTG popping up. Anyone trust this thing? Gave it all back. I usually don't want to play those. Again, mRNA, only thing looking decent right now. Oh, good hit. I needed that. YJ. Now, this is interesting. Watch YJ over 461. This is a 5-minute cut that's kind of failing here with price compression. That's your level. Sitting on VWAP. MACD could flip. So this was a 5-minute candle over candle that failed to do anything after the cuck. So now shorts are more back in control, and they're not doing anything. So if we come back up to this peak, we might break out. mRNA 153. Holy jeez. So Eric Jackson can move stocks down, huh? Okay. You know, as much as selling as we've done, the VIX has just not cared really. 1530. And we're actually seeing buying pressure. The tick never went negative. Like, are we gonna I don't want to jinx it. I'm not gonna say. Say it so we can inverse it.
Be afraid, you should not. God take care of you. I will. Hmm. 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 Banana. Can't see. Yoda can't see.
Boo.
Here come that bullshit, what up? 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 Watch him rollin', watch him get.
Brown, brown, brown. Oh, that didn't do anything. Stock Titan calling out TNON for possible move. This thing is wild, so careful on it. SKK back to the highs. What is with Pepe here? Brown, brown, brown. Bing, bono, bing, bono, bono. Bull earnings today. Yep. I don't expect just anything crazy, honestly. But I want to hear about their clearinghouse, or in-house clearing, I should say. Still scheduled for Q4. Look at that. Jeez. RDAC halted. Down. SKK. That thing is wild. I don't trust it at all. Why am I not playing gold? It's not one that I, get excited to trade. I see it. I mean, mRNA is the one today, man. What platform are you? Stock market. You've been watching forever. You talking to me? It's trade zero. CDTG from yesterday. Still chooching. Still can't find anything I'm in love with. I keep missing kind of mRNA. This feels like it's going to 200, man. 5 more bonds. Is this the curl hair boys? We'll see. Spy already ahead of the game. I need this full size. Where can I put this? Holy shit, data centers cure cancer. It's a shame that there's only 120 option level left on these. Can you imagine the gamma squeeze? Probably happening because of that, actually. Wow, look at that Dell put flow right there. 1 million. 460s. What happens to the puts? Same thing, it's just 120s. That's all you can play. There's nothing left until tomorrow, probably. Dude, this thing is wild. My Dell down. Anything like even remotely AI related right now is just getting shit on. Although we might finally get a curl here. We'll see. Not 220, 120 bleached. 120. If I said 220, I meant 120. You see 220s? Where do you see 220s? I was just looking on E-Trade. Oh, you know what? Let me see if I have all. I might not have had the right setting too. Let me see. mRNA. I think it's just still 120s. All. Yeah, I just got 120s. If I go to, yeah, that's all I got. TOS has them. What about this? Let me look here. Options. Let's take a peek here. mRNA. Yeah, all I got is 120s. Good God. Tenon. Gonna bounce right back up. Off 9 EMA. mRNA 230 for December. Jeez. You know what's something gross? Is when Qs were literally at low of day, I bought the 720 calls, about 100 of them, right? About $1,500 worth. Bought them for 15 cents. I realized I hadn't updated my gamma levels on the chart. I thought I was buying a gamma level low, basically. So I was like, oh shit. So I sold it for 17 cents, made $200. If I had held those, they're currently worth 50 cents right now. It's like $4,000 profit. And they're probably going to make me a millionaire if I would have held. No, I bought because I thought it was
on a little longer. You would be up 300%.
I thought this was the
You
leash
robbed me
bottom
of
when I
such
was buying.
glory.
Like it was like 7. What is this level? Yeah, 712. It was actually yesterday's leash bottom, and I hadn't updated my levels correctly. And when I realized that, thank you, Shred.
Your balls are going all over the place.
I was like, oh shit, the actual leash is down here.
Squeegee it.
If this turns out, if we go high, my idea was we're going to curl off of this and go high a day. I actually thought that. I got my levels wrong. If this turns into, I'm going to scream. Oh my gosh. If I might have been a millionaire. If this juices like I thought it might,
Shove it in your mouth.
I
take a bite.
might be a millionaire. Would
If
have
you
been.
do it properly. You don't even need to wipe.
Again. So just keep an eye on what the Qs do. If it gets anywhere near 720, that's millionaire level for me. Okay? mRNA 80 calls. We're just going to have to keep that on watch. Currently at 60 cents now. When you subscribe to my Only Wings channel and pay $250 a month, you get what you pay for.
I see a stock going up and I buy it and I just watch it until it stops going up and then I sell it and I do that over and over.
The King of Dick. And but
Well, on top of that, just before you,
I feel like I filled away
let's
so that we're
swirl
gonna
up.
freaking juice now, aren't we? That's how I feel. That's how I feel.
Disgusting!
That's how I feel. Ladies and gentlemen, YJ coming back up to that level we were talking about earlier, but I don't know if I trust it yet. There's not enough compression. It's kind of a low and go play.
That I love. I absolutely love. I want it. It's everything.
Markets are juicing now. Oh my gosh. SPY near pre-market highs. Q's not there yet. Q's still playing the laggard. Yeah, Shred, but it freaking... I'd still have to delete the old one. It's just annoying. Trying to make it easier. All right. 15-minute, 9 EMA. Kind of needs to hold. 5-minute. Got to get these across. Got to get these across. Right now, this is just a fib bounce, it feels like. Yep, 50%. Over 718, we might have something. Jeez. For a freaking patent, this thing is up 200%. Target is 21. Jeez. Just love it. That gets flipped over. mRNA pulling back finally. Needs to calm down for a second before it gets going again. Haven't found a trade I am in love with in quite some time. $15-minute cock on YJ. Be like the 450 break. The fact that it's near VWAP keeps it on my book, but Rax. Let's look at some of the plays from yesterday. MLX, yeah, that's short right now. RMCF off the list. Fermi. DFSC, anything? Nope. Guido. Nope. XOS. SLE, nope. PFSA down quite a bit. AIXC. Maybe a 5-minute volume's pretty light. FGI, nope. SXTC, off the list. SLE, CDTG, off the list. You're up 1300 T-Not. Let's go, bud. Take T-Not off of my screen. The Iraqs. Kind of a 5-minute cut go here. Crypto juice in here. Sure, what's up with that? Q's VWAP, SPY, slight pullback here. YJ, did it just break? Yep, freaking A, dude. Got $5 as the next level. Okay. Can the Qs hold the VWAP? Maybe so. mRNA 5-minute curl. Might need more time. We'll see. I put in that. Well, crypto's juicing. Is there some? Is the Fair Act or the whatever it's called? Now we'll really know if they want to get squeezy here is if we start seeing some positive headlines on AI. Such deal, such, you know, investment, such and such, showing profit from AI investment. We're approaching that 718 level. If this is a downtrend. 618 would be 718.40. Over that, then you got to start thinking maybe high day. And if that's the truth, then I would have been a millionaire with those 100 contracts. YJ curling back up. You got 5 and 510. Jeez, it's because I had the wrong freaking levels. I would have been just willy-nilly buying in the middle of a move. There's nothing there. This freaking guy. There's nothing here. I literally bought the absolute low of the day. But this was here at the time because I had the wrong day up. So I was like, oh shit. So I sold for $200. Thinking, okay, if it gets down here, I mean, you, Mentor, Q, they all had the same levels. It's like, okay, that's the real level. Nope. Millionaire. Would have been millionaire. Working on millions right now. Let's see. How much are they worth now? Let's just see. 77 cents. That's 6 G's, right? Yeah, 6. You get over the, oh, if you get over, man, it's 82 cents. Okay, 7,000. If Chips could just wake up, it's over. If Chips wakes up, it's over. If we get a rally in chips, it's over. MRVL, what are you doing? Still down. YJ. ZSTK. I'm not really. Wait, what? Offering? They did an offering at $25 a share? Wait, what? Zero Stack announces offering of 3.5 million shares and warrants to purchase up to 36 million shares at $25.19 per share to Pupple. Did they spell their name wrong? Pupple AI and Blockcat for 1 billion of meme core tokens. $25 a share, huh? That's what people are going to say, but it's all a freaking meme coin transaction. Oh my gosh. Is this what we're playing today? What did I just read is right? Oh my gosh. And the funny thing is right out of the gates, it dropped to 150. Come on, chips. Come on. Wake up. $0.90 on those Q calls. And they're not even in the money yet. Imagine if they get in the money. You're talking $10,000. $10,000 per point, right? Oh my gosh. I see that SpaceX. It's fighting with VWAP right now. We'll see. YJ, nothing. MRVL's got some compression going on. Eye on that one. Dude, this rally in the SPY, remarkable.
Oh, if you would have held on
Back
a little
pre-market.
longer, you would be up 300% of my position. You robbed me of such glory.
Yeah, that's true.
Can you feel the tension? in the air right now? I know I can. I can feel it all the way down in my plums, getting all swollen, with a light blue hue to them, fresh and juicy, ready for the picking.
Gonna take him to the farmer's market. Dude, if Chips could catch a bid. Holy spy. SKK, trash. I don't want anything to do with that. mRNA, maybe a date with VWAP here. We'll see if there's a bounce level there. FGI from yesterday, nothing. AIXC, I don't really want to trade that one off the list. What was that? ZSTK, that's the one we need to look at. Did it open up? Not yet, it's showing 384. We full porting. This thing just moved 100% in 3 minutes. Trump pumping Scott's Miracle Grow. Trump just said it's a great company. Wonder if he's long. Yeah, this is the second time he's pumped it in like 4 weeks. Miracle Grow causes cancer. RDAC coming back up. This one could be the Wheato of the day. It's kind of got the look. Yeah, Wheato. Stock that went nutty the other day to freaking 53 or whatever it was. GDC popping up here. USOY? VIX is cratering. Tick is 140. VIX is at 15. Kind of big level here at the 718 on the Qs. Right. It's like 17. Yeah, that's a big level. What is, yeah, 718. See if it holds or not. I'll go red headline. What is it? 718.24. Okay. VIX just took a shit. Come on, chips. Another test of that 718 needs to hold. Having a hard time with this 50, huh? Okay, 73 now. Struggle bus. I'm watching them. mRNA at the VWAP. Any buyers here? This 120 calls are 395 now. Jeez. Oversold. Getting oversold on the 5-minute, on the Stokes anyway. Right at VWAP, you got an 8 count going on. LYNX IPO open at 1550, price is 1750. Thanks. I'm really interested in seeing what happens here. The volume is extremely light, though. Guess we could go either way. GDC popping? Good God.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Okay, I'll put GDC on the list. I mean, you're going to get a pop or drop here. Chips are trying to do something. mRNA right off the VWAP perfectly. Friday option's gonna be crazy. No doubt, dude. Crypto is ripping right now. Volume's starting to come in. Oh. Dude, what is this level? Cracked it. Not ideal. Oh my gosh, it's open. You're in it, Lukong? Oh, you freaking animal.
You smell that? What is that?
Shred the Jane gifting out 5. Let's go, buddy. Let's go.
Opportunity. No, money. Okay. I smell money. Okay.
And there's your breakdown. Thank you, Shred. Great mRNA call out. You hit the VWAP. Nice. Absolutely bananas. Okay. Gave back. Oh no, we're retesting 718. Oh, we're giving it back now. That's a freaking crying shame right there. All right, near-term support broke. I'll see what it does now. Bitcoin 67K. Retest 9 EMA, so far holding. VIX is still chilling at 15.5 or 15.15, 15.18. Tick is 0. Where are we going? SPY's down. Bitcoin just cranking. Looking at the daily chart of Bitcoin, it's a pretty clear breakout on Bito. I think I'm gonna buy that in the my swing account. Yep, I'm in. I'm in. Holy shit balls. Okay. What's going on? What? It's a big ass level break, man. Hmm. No tariffs going into Canada. Is there a Canadian play? Oh, what's the Canadian? Oh, there was a whiskey play. Dude, what was that Bito move? Damn, 10 million shares. EWC. Did someone know something? Watch the Canadian plays. SCTX. Wow. Look at that move. Jeez. All right, this stupid Z whatever showing 538. DEO. Lulu? Q's, another 5-minute potential. 718's holding so far. It's the kind of my line in the sand right now. I really want to see a blast off in chips. Then we get funsies. BRNX. What is going on? Buy a pout on BTC for us? A what? The hell is a pout? Check out this crypto chart. It's an inverse head and shoulders. It's exactly what just happened. Left shoulder head, right shoulder, neckline, 63,000 broke. Exactly what happened. Mm-hmm. ZSTK showing $6. Looking juicy there, brother. Rolling over. That's a freaking shame. Got 700. Holy hell, dude. mRNA making its way back to VWAP. See what it does here. Lower Bollinger Band on the 1 minute. Stoked. SNY and Amazon headline. CRCL. Is the Clarity Act getting voted on or something? This was an insane move on Beto. A lot of 120 puts. Crypto Summit? Oh, sorry, Luke. I got a lot of... White House Crypto Summit is happening today, Wednesday, 2:30. President is scheduled to host the meeting with industry executives. Discuss digital asset rules and the stalled Clarity Act. Buy the room, sell the news. Watch it. Ah. Thank you. Don't really have a trade I'm in love with. Chip still against resistance. Now we have a new one. This was short term. mRNA. Yeah, I mean, that's it, right? I mean, is ZSTK juicing now, but not a huge fan of it. Q's gave up the 318. That was a pretty big level. It reclaims it's something, but right now, this is, I mean, not looking so hot. See what it does at VWAP. Got about an hour 20 for the 1 o'clock bond auction. That should give this market a move. YJ maybe doing something.
You smell that? What is that?
What?
What's that smell?
Tim, let's go, bud. 18 months. Oh, I didn't see C-Bus. C-Bus gifting out. Wait. This is C-Bus gifting out the sub. C-Bus with the gifted sub. Let's go, Bonnie. Let's go. And then Tim right behind him with the 18 months. Let's go, Tim. Let's go, Tim. mRNA. Another bounce off VWAP. Hood is juicing today, huh? Coin juicing? Yeah, that crypto summit. That's probably the news on it. Right? Tick sitting around minus 180, nothing there. VIX starting to creep up a bit, but still making lower highs. Still waiting for, oh. Anonymous gifter with the 10. I swear if it's the same person, I just want to let you know right now. Right now. That every time I floss my teeth, I think of your toe hairs sliding in and out of my crevices between my big teeth. And the coarse feeling it is as it rubs against my gums. Itches and tinkles all at the same time. It's a lovely feeling. Same, West Rush. Same, brother. Hymns with the juice. All right, Q's. What are you going to do? You going to reclaim or no? This is what I like to see. 40 years to go down, 2 minutes to go up. That's what I want to see. Now reclaim this shit and make it yours. What's it doing? What's it doing? Is it even open yet? Oh, 720. So I know it says $25 a share, Luke, but you know, be careful. All right, they're valuing it at $25 a share in meme coins. Okay, So that doesn't mean it's going to go to 25. In fact, no one believed it because it dunked to $1.50 out of the gates this morning. So just have that in your mind that it's going to 20. Just please take some off the table. That's all I can't tell you what to do, but be sure you're profitable. Because once this starts coming down, I want to point out this, though. The volume here is much different than the last halts. Are they going to start? Is this them unloading? I don't know. AZI hitting scans. What are you doing? DJT hitting scans. Oh, that's a bottom feeder. AZI. Fix pulling back. Tick still just nowhere. AZI daily cock. It's going at least 20. Don't jinx it. I hope so, but y'all be sure you're profitable. That's all I'm going to say. MRVL wedge. Or descending resistance, I should say. That's what I would be watching right there.
Be afraid, you should not. God take care of you. I will.
Get the freaking... I got the, like, antsy feeling. I want the chips to join this rally and then just nuke everything. But it's not playing out. Like, I'm inside my brain circle, I keep thinking to myself, oh my gosh, if the chips just join this rally right now. But they're not. They're not. They're the only thing that's not joining this rally right now.
Can't see. Yoda can't see.
They play out what I sell, probably. I wonder if part of it is MRVL is kind of just like, if it goes, maybe the rest go. I don't know. Q's back over 718. And back below it. Tell you what, the woman at Stokes has been money as far as bounces and tops go. Except here when it was running. ZSTK. Open. Dip and rip. There's 850. It's careful. Careful. I would certainly be taking some off here. This is kind of a weak halt. Big volume. I'm buying Beto calls. I'm buying Beto calls. This daily breakout, I'm going to play. So rip Bitcoin. Your boy's long Bitcoin. Get ready, boys. I'm tanking the bitch. The cooler. Corporate presentation? What is this? Rickroll. Yeah, I figured. MSTX. No, thank you. That one's actually playing. It's a little behind here. This might play catch up. ZSTK, is it open? No. So showing flat resumption. This is the first time it hasn't shown a gap, I don't believe. I can't remember what this one was showing. That might have been flat too. So it's changing behavior. That's a warning sign for me. Here and here, both gapped up. This one, flat resumption. This one, showing flat resumption. This one, out of the hole, dipped it, then went. This one, damn it. What will I say, 25? You wrote a stock that is accepting meme coins as accepting meme coins, which you didn't even look the price of, for shares of the company stock. And you held through. You're better the man than me. That's what I'll say. Making money? You haven't made a dime until you sell some. Just saying. I'm going to just say right now, it's either this one or the next one that tops in. I'm just putting it out on the table. I'm going to say it right now. So I either jinxed it and it's going much higher, or I'm right. Yeah, we're going to 200. Top it. I am not playing that. Nope. Nope. That means it's going to 200. SKK. Trying to break view up here. That thing's not dead yet. When does this open? I gotta watch. 55:35. So 15 seconds here. 15 seconds. Why didn't it open? It's not gapping. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you in it? If so, yes, T12. If not, it will. I do not have an order on my sneaky account. Hey, internet, you want to load up for me? That'd be fantastic. Okay, this is cute. Okay, there we go. Okay. Levels on Bitcoin, I mean, not like gamma levels, but I pulled it up. There is a problem though to my thesis. I'll go over it real quick. So Bitcoin, what I'm very interested in, I used to have a Head and Shoulders. No. Drawing tool. Where'd they put that? Could have sworn there was a Head and Shoulders. Anyway, if you look at this, looking specifically here, first off, we have a liquidity zone, which can extend over, and this is definitely holding. Call it 65,000 being the bottom side. But anyway, you have a left shoulder, head, right shoulder. Kind of like a double right, actually. And you broke this, 67,000, in a big way. The only problem I see right now, though, is that broke when there is a news event happening. So it's not a pure technical break, but it's new. It's with news. So is there a sell the news event as well? But regardless, this would be a reversal formation if this plays out and holds 67K. Problem here on the daily. We hit the 200-day moving average and we rejected it so far. First time, I would expect that. If we get over this and hold, bullish. What's the weekly look like? Weekly cock. Okay, what's the monthly look like? Monthly cock. Right at that 67,000. Okay. What's the 3-month look like? Way up there. All right. So I like the inverse. This is clearly an inverse head and shoulder break, but it needs to hold 67K when the news is over. AMD has a squeeze building. Don't really see it, but squeezing it. Okay. So the next 1 to 2 halts, this would be 1. Look at Marvell here. This has got a lot of price compression. Careful on the ZSTK. $10 big psych level, so if it holds, you could be juicing. Just please make money, people. Just think, meme coins for stock. Meme coins for stock. If that becomes the new meta, I'm done. If that's what the SOXL. Okay. Do it for us. Do it for us. Put an alarm here. Freaking A, let's go, bud. Resistance here, first time probably. If this becomes the new meta, is meme coins for stock, I'm done. I'm done. That is not a meme play I want to play. I don't get excited about that. That ain't gonna do it for me. That's a meme too far. That's degeneracy that I can't be a part of. Freaking A, finally, you piece of shit. Do something with this. Come on, you piece of garbage. I gotta piss. I'm so worked up. It's flirting with it. I don't know if it's got the juice for it or not. That's Bitcoin 15-minute cock that just hit. See where that goes. Well above the moving averages right now. Could very well just curl back down and retest. VIX cratering. Tick slightly up. Got an hour until the bond auction hits. mRNA double bottom off the VWAP. Very nice. Amazon plans massive expansion of Prime Air drone deliveries coming from Fox Business. Very interesting. We knew that was coming. Just a matter of when. Okay, hello with the juice. Hey, AMD, you want to wake up? My freaking fantasy stock team relies upon you this week. Okay? Cast 100% game pre-market? Well, shit. Wish someone would have said something. Let me look here. Didn't even know we had it. We don't have it. Did it get purged? We don't have it in the ETF meta. Oh, wait. Is it at the bottom? Oh, it is at the bottom. There it is. Well, shit. Who is that, Pizza Wrangler? Mother. All right, I gotta sell this thing and give it to him. Marvell breaking out. ETF Meta. Cast. There's 3 shares here. Has to be all pizza. Oh, yeah, because I did the math wrong. I remember that. Cast, sell. 168. Damn it. All right, we got to celebrate pizza. AMDL. Yeah, I'm in AMDL, which is getting smoked right now. All right. We got to celebrate Pizza Wrangler next time he shows up. MRVL kind of breaking range. Oh, we drew it right, too. Damn it. Cast. Distracted me. ZSTK still alive, shockingly enough. What a wild day, man. What a wild day. The market did what I thought it would do with that bond headline. Did not see the sell-off coming. I thought maybe we would, pull back. But I did not see blow out yesterday's low. And then the freaking SPY goes all the way back up to high day. Well, I guess the SPY didn't break yesterday's low, did it? Yeah, it more or less just kind of filled the gap. Qs blew out the low, though. Did not see that coming. I thought the Qs would be the beneficiary of this, the more speculative plays, The tech. I thought they would be the one. You had this gap here. I was like, oh, yeah. Did not see that coming. And now here we are grinding back up after this absolute disgusting fallout. And Bitcoin. Did not see Bitcoin coming. But again, that I meant Beto. Yeah, this is a very interesting day. And I don't know. And then we got bonds at 1 o'clock. Might make or break our day. I don't know. We'll see. CDTG dip and rip. About time Market had some fun. Can it not blow out its ass though? All right, well, the SPY has filled the gap, which is a little concerning. Does it keep going, or is this it? The expiration. Pretty wild moves. That's it. You got FOMC 10-year and crypto summit. I forgot the freaking FOMC minutes today. Jeez, what a day. What the hell are they going to say? It's probably what we already know. My guess. And expiration. That's today? That's Friday, right? Expiration is today? Oh my gosh. I can't take it. Bitcoin liquidated 500 million in shorts with that God candle. Oh, yeah. Coin putting out a headline. CEOs meet with Trump today, but we already knew that. Someone's trying to get some liquidity there. CDTG. High day. Watch that 5 level. mRNA building out a 5-minute right now, looking for that 90 MA to hold. CDTG, did it break 5? Kinda. Is Trade Exchange squawk just AI? 95% of the time. Which, you know, it is what it is. This Trade Exchange squawk was rarely used anyway. The only thing I miss is when like the human would say, give more context to the other Squawks headline, like Beta or the normal Chuck, you know, like the headline was already out or something like that. That was really helpful. Because yes, a headline could be hitting wires, but we don't know if it's hitting wires again. And that is very helpful. BYND been chooching ever since they did the reverse split. Intel going for VWAP. Okay. Gonna do anything with this, you piece of shit? Okay. 718.73 level held. With a cuck and go, really. Next level. This is kind of a pivot spot. Kind of see it back here. If that breaks, next level is 720. I know what this blue level is. And after that, we have 2150. USGO. SPY. All out in ZSTK. Congratulations, brother. I hope you killed it. I hope you freaking killed it. Let's check in on those QQQ calls that I sold earlier for nothing. Oh, those are worth, okay, only 90 cents still, and that hasn't gone up anymore. Just mere $8,000 left on the table. Those are about to be in the money, though, so that should be interesting what that does after the fact. Shred slightly. Is there an update on it? That is going to be one tricky situation, my friend. Like you do on every trade. He turned down 4/13. The Ducks are so screwed. They should have never have signed that deal. Like, it's okay if the cap is really going to keep jumping up, but there's no guarantee. Like, it's just going to be a bad contract, but not like a devastating contract. And if he doesn't grow into that contract, you're really going to be looking like an idiot. Was it 18 times 5 or 18 times 7? If it's 18 times 7, then similar to Carlson. Isn't he a winger, though? GDC? You want a piece of GD? Oh, my gosh. Do Bird Kit wants 2 shared. I got you. GDC. 2 shares, market order, ETF media. Boom, you're in. You got filled at 193. Let's put you in the books. GDC 8 19 2026. 2 shares, 193. Dude. Burr. Kit. Boom, you're in. Five for 18. Yeah, he shouldn't get 18 then. Watch them settle at 15. It's crazy. None of those guys have done it. I mean, they're still young and they still got potential, but what did Bedard take? 15? Who would you rather have, Bedard or Carlson? CDTG juicing. Is he 7 years younger? I didn't know Carlson was that much older. Holy shit. Celebrini is freaking legit. You guys would take Carlson over Bedard? No way. I mean, Bedard's injured. I get that. But if he wasn't, do I buy back? I'm not telling you what to do, but eventually that's going to start halting down, I think. Oops. Yeah, can't really trust this play. Whatever this was, someone just marketing ordered 10 million shares of Beto. I mean, it's a nice round number, so you know someone just said, "Yep, let's market order that." I don't know what that was. How's Vegas going into the season? 8.6 over cap. Are they over? What's crypto doing? Not much. Waiting for moving averages to catch up, it looks like. Canada, PM Carney moving towards U.S. agreement that reinforces that Canadian advantage, including by securing the best term in each of Canada's most important strategic sectors. Yeah. I just hope it holds up. I'm a little worried that you're going to have a sell the news event, you know? Circle is juicing right now. Breakdown over 81. Tangent. It's IR 8 million. Yeah. mRNA 5, maybe. SLS phase 3 cancer data rumor, trying to get that sympathy to mRNA, aren't they? Aren't they? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo. Dude, Robinhood is juicing. Is it getting maybe a crypto push too, you think? Duh. It's gotta be, right? NVIDIA VWAP, what you gonna do here, NVIDIA? It's like escalator up, escalator down. Just gonna rip through this and come all the way back down. Is that what you're gonna do? Piece of shit. SPY, same thing. Qs, not yet. GME, it's holding up pretty well in today's volatility, but yeah, I really don't care about GME. It's pretty clear they want to be in the eBay game, and if that's their focus, then they're gonna have to finance that with shares or something. Till that narrative changes, it's no bueno for me. Currently up $1,400, still trying to find a trade. This is probably the least amount of trading I've done in a long time. But like all the shitters that I'm looking at are shitting. Large caps have been hot, but I just don't know which ones. Maybe Hood. Maybe I need to be playing the Hood game. ZSTK's quality. It's got some compression going on. I'll give it that. And it might be playable, so letting it play out a little bit. AZI. Yeah, maybe. Nice double bottom off the VWAP. That 165 holds. Qs at 718 is like a draw, dude. Can it just get away from it? Markets pulling back as well. What's that doing? ES pulling back. Monday low held up nicely. This is pretty nasty. How's our rock guy? What are we talking about? So XL still flirting with this same level. Do I have SOX? Nope, just XOXL. Need bull to be 11. You might get it today. Earnings have been hot. Robinhood juicing up 8%. I'm all out of my bull. I don't have it in any account right now. So that's why you're getting the pop. SMH. That's what you like. All right. ZSTK, 5-minute cut go potential here. 1144. Hello, mouse. I don't have access to SOX. Do have access to SMH though. Using Bookmap Trade? Totally. It's a great tool. I don't have room for it, but Bookmap is great. I love Bookmap. If you're super interested in it, you can and you don't want to pay for it, there's like plenty of people on YouTube that stream it, like the big tickers. The Teslas, the Nvidias, the SPY, you know, that sort of thing. For those that don't know what Bookmap is, to kind of put it in an analogy, it's kind of like the visual representation of level 2. Here, I'll pull it up. They reached out one time to sponsor the channel 2 years ago, and then they ghosted me. I think the person that contacted me left the company or got a different position. Whatever. So this is what it is. What the hell? When did these guardrails show up? So, kind of looking at it, this is where bids and asks are, and it leaves a shadow of where those levels were, and if they come off, what the hell? It's the fool's setting? Okay, I don't know what that means. Let's try a different guy. That's not live. Why is this still playing? Shut up. NQ Live. So the bubbles are like orders that go through. The bigger the bubble, the bigger the order. Very interesting to see that. I don't know what the setting is. I've never used it. I know what it is, so I don't know all the settings and stuff that's inside of it. Volume bubbles, yeah. And you know, green is it's green and red one, so okay, so Excel. Trying to do it. CDTG. Watch this one, high day. MRVL, 5 minute trying to gear up. Cuck and go. Trug from pre-market. And a pop, where's this? No. mRNA, very tight 5 minute here. Maybe we can play off this for a pop. What is the high? 43.49. Kind of clear downtrend. And I missed it. Cool. Oh, I didn't see this. It did have a failed 5 here. ZSTK, looks like it's kind of gearing up here. Maybe a 5 minute early entry, 11:10. Five-minute cuck is basically 10:05. How are we looking today? Up $1,400. Just trying to figure out where this market wants to go. Here's the CDTG. Gonna be Hawk Talk, you think? I don't know, Cheese. That doesn't line up very well with what the Treasury's trying to do. Trump needs both of them lined up to pump midterms. mRNA, there's the 5-minute pop. Shit. I keep missing these setups. JP hates orange. That is true. And he's still in there. He's still in there. ZSTK. CSTK, 5-minute cuck, not doing anything, holding VWAP. This thing might be gearing up. Let's get that Stokes oversold. Give it a curl. Never know. Yeah, still playing around with the VWAP. Let's see if this puts in a double bottom. Five-minute cock, here's 59. Oof. Interesting choice for you in the stock fix. How you feeling about your position? Like you're losing this week. I've talked about it nonstop. News there. I was looking at the AMD charts last week and I saw a clear breakout. And then when I pull up those same charts today, there's nowhere anywhere on any of them that the breakout happened. It's like the data was off when my line was on there. I don't understand what happened. So I made the decision based off of what I thought was a breakout. But it never even got to resistance. So there's that. You need me to change it? No, I meant to go long. I'm getting obliterated. It's going to hurt my cumulative P&L too, isn't it? Jeez. Oh my gosh, dude. They are just coming up with everything now. The U.S. Commodity Futures Trading Commission is seeking public comment on a proposed listing of computing power derivative contracts. All walks of life is going to be able to be bet on in the near future. Hockey is going to be, I don't even know how does that work? How is the hockey one even working? Now we're going to be making plays on power output? What is going on? I freaking told you they're trying to mesh the prediction market, aka gambling, with the stock market. They're trying, and this is clear as day. Let's finish light futures. I need to bet on whether Shane can hit the bear with the pay. Shane hit the bear with the air gun. Holy crap. $15-minute candles. mRNA pulling away again. $10 minutes till the bond auction, hour 10 till FOMC minutes. How do you access it? You going to the right website? This is it here. Stone update. Might as well. See me getting freaking wrecked this week. Match center. Salt Life of John going against Disputed currently. GME? Disappointed in you, Salt Life. I hope you lose. Salt Life, what does the details below mean? Because there's no details. Matsuo going against Hit. Told me to go. Oh, Luke told you? Matsuo going against Higgles. Higgles losing this one solidly. But the SpaceX long, that one's getting wrecked right alongside my AMD, no doubt. Stock Daddy against FaZe. Tight one here. Hex against Snow No Flake. Snow No Flake leading, but not by much. This is a fart's breath. Robin Hood. This is what, 2x long Robin Hood? 70% day over day. Damn. Darth going against Big Harry. Darth picked poorly. Or Datherston, not Darth. Sorry. Minus 6% on the day. 19% overall. Phalo going against Fabicino. Plus 5%. Big day today. 8% on both of you guys. Relic against Died For You. Very tight here. The Apple long should have done well today, though. Wait, no, that's APLD. Sorry, not Apple. Holy, wake up. Vega versus Baldy. Very tight one here with an iBit. Is this a Bitcoin play? iBit, yeah. Having a day. Your Mom's Wall is going against Teddy. Tight one again. It's going to come down to the wire there. Algo Wired versus Mac. Mac losing to Algo with the RKLB trade. Weathering the Storm versus Cockjock. Neck and neck. 100th of a point away. Jeez. Different baits going against Shiza. Again, a lot of close matches this week, except this one. We'll get to that in a second. KOSS. Look, I Am Your Father. With the, what is this, week 10 of KOSS? Winning out. Hang on, P. Don't believe this, but we'll try it. Speculation of another buyout potential. I don't know. This sounds kind of bullshitty. All right. Going back to it. I'll let that play out. Stock Jock versus Poker Senpai, minus 17% with his amazing pick of AMD, which is absolutely cratered ever since he took it. MU not doing so hot either, but Stock Jock getting throttled. Izzy going against It's a Tree. MSTR, another Bitcoin play. Smoke in the competition today. Chicka Bow Wow and Winston. Close one here. Both up. All from today's gains. Crawler versus Revolution. Revolution, you pick poorly. Dude, Burkit versus Lukong. Another tight one here. Spy U versus Carvana. And there's your update. Oh, let's look at the standings. I don't think we looked at it this week. All right. We got different baits in first place at 9-1. Stock Jock at 8-2. Algo Wired, Fabicho, Your Mom's Walls, Vega, Rudius, FaZe 7-3. Big Harry Dingo, Disputed, Shiza Poker, Mac, Stock Daddy Crawler 6-4. And then the rest of the pack. With Luke Imifada with the KOSS 1-9. Matsuo 2-8. Higgles 2-8. It's a Tree 2-8. Cumulative score. Algo Wired and Stock Jock, Fabicho, all with positive ones. This is going to change for me, no doubt. From this week, it's going to get cut in half. Anybody else down here got positive that should be, okay, 9%. That's your update. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. Oh, wait, I'm still in this. Huh. And now we'll sell. $35. Apparently I only had a trailing stop on half of it. Is it the same format? Yeah, it's going to be a heads up. It's going to be a heads up format, season 2. That website. There'll be hopefully there will be some monthly competitions, mini games. I should say not monthly, but there will be mini games inside the greater overall competition. Hopefully we get a lot of people signing up so we can have multiple prizes for like maybe the top 5 people. Last season it was kind of like top 1 got the prize, and then the only other prizes were mini prizes. If we get enough people with the head-to-head format, we'll be able to do, first, second, third, fourth, fifth, as well as mini games. But again, it's all dependent on how many people sign up. All right, here we go. Bonds are being sold as we speak. Find out what the result of that is in just a little bit. Treasury. That CNBC final trade mentions were IBIT Bitcoin play. Tick. Why I pulled that up. Tick moving up nicely here. Kind of in a big way. PR Permian Resources. Holy shit. Beta called that out. It is juiced. All right, ZSTK still setting up another 5-minute cuck right now. It doesn't do anything. We might have something. CDTG kind of stealing the thunder right now. How's the Snap Fund going? We got 27. We got 27 shares right now. So, quarter of the way there. Bond data out 20.2. Oh. Sec. Okay. Not much action from the bond auction, even though it's doing what we would have thought of it would have done. AMLX popping up. Golly. ZSTK off VWAP. 5-minute cock would put it at 1029. Not really sure I want to play that. $77.42. Roger that. I'll put this here. Maybe we got a wedge forming. Market. Not really liking that bond auction. Saving Grace is FOMC now. Maybe. Didn't like 70. What level is 7742? I mean, I know it's a number, but like, what is it? I understand it's ES, but what is it? Like, why 7742? Let's see. What did Rick Sandali rate the bond auction? D plus. Yeah, that's not the kind of news you want on the day where the Fed announced what they were about to do in September. mRNA chooching still. What a banger of a move, dude. I traded an MRA this morning. I sold it like what, 134 breakout. Then it just kept chooching. Watch this level here, boys. AZI. Maybe grinding right now. Let's see what's going on. SPY, where you at? Under VWAP. Qs at VWAP. What, the NASDAQ? Come on. And did I spell it wrong? Okay, there it is. Mm-hmm. Breakdown. Change. Yeah. Want those anymore? CDTG. Dip and rep on that one. It's coming up to yesterday's high. That could get fun. AZI magic number. You need like 290-ish, somewhere in there. Where is it at? Walk away. Jeez, I'm looking at it and I don't see what you're stepping here, brother. August 11th. Oh. Well, it'd be helpful if I could tell what number that is. It just looks like a freaking candle out in the middle of nowhere. $16. I don't see how you say plain as day. I don't see it. Am I not scrolling back far enough? Oh, there's the 11th. Oh, I see it now. Hourly cuck. Markets are getting fleeced right now. This thing is still going. Nice break. Nice break. Yesterday's high was 848. I'll watch this ZSTK if we can get back into the wedge and make this a bear trap, and you have some. CDTG thing needs to chill for a sec, man. You like that, Nene? Still chooching. Where's the button? It's right here. It's my sell all position button. And mRNA still chooching, man. CVNA with that short report yesterday, bouncing 8%. QWWW. Doobie, let's go 17 months, my man.
Dot.
What is this? Spotify? Looks pretty good. For maybe a reversal from the downtrend? Maybe. They got ER coming up anytime soon. That'd be the only thing I'd be afraid of. One minute MACD down. It was the surprise chart on Compound and Friends yesterday. Oh. Snap activist speculations. Unconfirmed activist speculation coming from Beta. Go Snap go. No, we don't want it to go. We need more shares at a lower price so we can sell calls. Are we the activists? Yeah, we're accumulating. We're accumulating a stake. You bought 10,000 shares? You know, Snap has been around this level, this $4 or $5 level, forever. It feels like. Well, maybe not. Since March. That's it? Feels like years. You gotta start thinking, like, how much lower can it go before someone just buys it? I don't even know. I don't know how you make money on Snapchat. I have no idea. I don't know if there's data they could collect and sell. I don't know. I don't know how you monetize Snapchat, but certainly someone can figure it out. Who would buy it? Microsoft? I don't know. I don't know how to monetize it. It's the least favorite thing your kids use. I mean, is there really a point for Snapchat besides, like, you want to send lewd pictures to somebody and don't want them to hold on to it? But even then, they can hold on to it, right? Can't you screenshot or whatever? They'll know. Sure, but like, what's the niche? If you want to look at people's pictures, you go to Instagram. If you want to communicate people, you go to, I don't know, Facebook, Instagram, whatever. What's the niche besides disappearing photos for lewd activities? Kids use it for like Roblox? Why? The filters? Is there filters? I don't use Snapchat. Looking on the feed. That's Twitter. Yeah, if you want weird shit, you go to Twitter. ZSTK looks like it's a straight up breakdown. Fortunately. Only thing that left is the CDTG. Even Bitcoin has calmed down from that initial move. Just like crank grind. You're still in it, Higgles? You're an animal, dude. I see those MU calls coming through. Is there news, or are you just saying it to say it? MU S&P rating. S&P rating on NVIDIA came out yesterday, and it didn't do anything for the stock. BBB positive on higher confidence and near-term demand outlook positive MU. Positive article. Some lulls here. MACD needs a flip. 5-minute cock. Again, that MACD needs a flip though. UMAC do today. UMAC testing that diagonal top side now. I wonder if I've had. Gen chat. What is wrong with you people? the fact that you put that into your AI, the fact that you said, I want SJ as a cheerleader wearing cock on his shirt. So there's your failed 5-minute, mainly probably because of that 1 minute there. I'm going to take a little 15-minute walk here, stretch the legs, be back for this 2 o'clock FOMC minutes. I need to get some sunshine. I'll be right back. All right. Minute and a half. See what this market's going to do. I missed FOMC. No, it did. 15 seconds. 5 seconds.
Be needed if inflation doesn't decline. Some officials said financial conditions might not be restrictive enough. Various officials saw financial markets doing some of the Fed's tightening work. Officials generally saw upside risk to inflation. A few officials who favored July hike thought it could forestall larger hikes later. Fed meeting wrapped before cooler July jobs and inflation reports. That's the FOMC meeting minutes.
All right.
Are
Leave this
ticking a bit higher, slightly higher, up about 24.
That's interesting. Initial move is up here. We'll see if this continues. Mm-hmm. Now that all the headlines are out of the way today,
S&P
what does the
futures
market
continue
do?
to pop here up about 30, following the FOMC minutes.
77.42. Now we cracked it. My 720 calls are back. Are they? Still would have been profitable on them if I had held. So it would have made more had I held. Crypto Summit? No, it's like behind the doors, closed kind of stuff. They might have something afterwards, maybe. Yeah, they'll come out and have a presser. I don't know. CDTG coming back up.
KWM, K-Wave Media, pricing their direct offering of $1.90 per share. That's Kilo Whiskey Michael, KWM.
It's a pretty big pullback. Can it not hold $7? Watching maybe a 1 minute on it if it consolidates, so it can go bigger. Or not. What's this? 10 level? 708? Might be an ad. Yep, right over the level. There's the 1 minute. Oh. I dig that up. I was profitable. Dip and rip. I'm here for it. Ooh, almost got it. Do it. Do it. Was it 20? Jeez, this thing's wild. All right, you have a W now at 720. 1 minute cuck under 97. Kind of wish she would do the cuck and go. How tight this 10-second is. Okay. All right, there's your cuck. Can it not? $85 reclaim. MSOX popping up. What's that about? Markets are getting cooked.
Ticker MRVI, Michael Romeo Victor India. I know it's Citrini out with say it's core pick and beneficiary of mRNA technology.
MRVI core pick from Centrini. Interesting.
There's heavy activity on this.
We're about to go 5-minute cock, which is fantastic. There it is. Of course. Taking it off. Now we gotta wait for 5 minutes setup. Whew. Of course I'm in. Of course I'm out now. Have to. 5-minute cuck. Certainly my stop loss. That's my first trade in like over an hour. Up $1,300 today.
S&P futures reversing and moving lower now.
Markets are
right now still
taking
up
a
about 16,
shit.
following the FOMC meeting minutes.
Coming back to the trend before bond news. Wow, that breakdown was clean. Mm-hmm.
I'll take a Robinhood here. HOOD. No reports of the information. Robinhood-backed prediction exchange Rothera is in talks with more retail brokerages to route orders, capturing a third of Robinhood's prediction volume. Commentary shares touched over $7.30, $7.30 on MRVI. Michael Romeo Victor India on Citrini comments as its core pick on mRNA news.
After AZI trades. Is it still chooching? It's getting there, right? XHLD. I'm looking.
Uber launches autonomous rides in Europe, partnering with Pony AI, Pony.
Well, well, well. Well.
Sure.
CDTG coming up. Calling it here, $1,300. As I say that, this CDTG coming right back up for a move, isn't it? Why are my charts not? Yep. Or is it going to juice now? Calling it. I gotta run some errands, so Good day. Crazy ass market. I don't know what to think of it. Got some new swings open. We'll be back at it tomorrow, same time, probably 8 o'clock. Peace out, everybody.